Hello. Okay. Oh, too bright. Think so? Hello, Michelle. Hello, first to comment today. Hi, Leslie, Yazzie. Hello, and Judy, Alyssa, Melanie, and Catherine. Hello, hello, hello. I hope everybody is well. Whoop whoop. Sorry, I'm slightly late. I was just talking to Aaron about egg people. And then I was like, wait a minute, did you finish the shells? And so he's finishing the shells first. So they should be on the website very, very soon. I'm hoping he'll get them to me by the end of the weekend. And then that way, then the egg people will start. So basically, he's going to send me the list of colours and then I can get that sorted and started. Which is why I'm slightly late, sorry. Caught up in conversation. But hello, hello, hello. Oh, no pearls and Perline at the moment. Oh, have we had a good week? I feel like I've been here. I mean, I basically have been here all week this week. So I can feel it. I feel like I've not long been on. So today is fully booked. I have posted the order list on the page. So if you've ordered, hopefully you've seen whereabouts you are. And at the moment there is still space available for Sunday. So if you have ordered or if you would like to order, you'll be booking in for Sunday onwards. Okay, and I've just asked Aaron if he can help Mim, Mindy and Myrtle arrive over the weekend. So hopefully they'll be with us come Sunday, which is exciting. I feel like I need to blow my nose. I'm just going to mute you while I just blow my nose. Give me 1 second. I forgot to unmute myself, didn't I? Let me say all of that again. Oh, it's one of those days. I said, what did I say? I was talking about the Acorn game. I said I'm going to post tomorrow with the dates for the Acorn game, so I'll get that confirmed in my brain. But it won't be on for too much longer. It will sort of be finishing sooner rather than later, because we do like to have Mim, Mindy and Myrtle, and I really don't think that they're all going to fit properly with this board. However, this board, I was also saying to Aaron, this board actually splits into two. So from here, these last 3 steps actually come off. So technically, I could move all of the acorns onto these steps and then just have these steps and then these ones gone. And then the witches could be here. So, but we'll see. We'll see what happens, and then go from there. Okay, so like I said, I posted the order list on the page. Some of you do have add-on orders, and I've added them on, but I haven't actually popped the order forms together. So bear with me when it comes to your turn, if I'm sort of just flicking through just to attach the order forms together. So shall we get started for the evening? I think that's everything to update. Yeah, I think that's everything. So, obviously, egg pops, oysters available. Oh, there's new stock on the website, isn't there? So all of the matching sets are there, and you've got new earrings on the website now, which I posted about, was it yesterday? All of my days have blurred into one this week, honestly. Yeah. So up first today is Margaret Holden. Margaret, are you here? I feel like this light is blinding me a bit. Is that a bit better? We'll see what that's like, and then we'll go from there. Yes, the matching sets will be getting into the individual piece. I'm about to say split up, but no, they're going to be listed as individual and obviously as the set. So yeah, that will be happening. Margaret, hello. So Margaret, you've got one opening. You'd like to have an egg pop. So all the egg pops are just behind today, just because it makes it so I've got enough room. Margaret, is there certain colours you're hoping for? Now at the moment there is no pearls in Perline, so we are going to dive straight into your egg pop, if that's okay. So if we come down, and then good luck, Margaret. Oh, okay, so we've got 2 pals in this one, my lovely. So you have got a grass green and a purple frost. Okay, so a grass green and a purple frost. Now, if you're happy with these, Margaret, I'll need to know which one you'd like to have on your jewellery. And if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. If you like, I've got the Pina Colada song stuck in my head. If you like pina coladas, that one. But I only know that one line. You'd like to have the green on the charm, Margaret. Perfect, so I'm glad you're happy with him. And then the purple frost into Perline. Bless your heart. Of course, I'll pop that into Perline. I'm sure whoever receives that is going to be very, very grateful. So that's going to be the next person who's here on the order list will get that. So Margaret then, my lovely, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's up there for you. Oh, let me mark that you was here as well. Perfect. Up next is Julie Saratag. Julie, are you here? Margaret, you're very, very welcome. Oh, I've already got that song in my head. I did, Yazzie, and I hadn't heard it before. I thought I was quite sort of well versed in the Beatles, but yeah, I hadn't heard of it, and I'm not the biggest fan. maybe it would grow on me, possibly, I don't know, but yeah, I did listen to it sort of while I was cleaning down. I thought I'll just play that. Julie, hello, and you'd like to have all egg pops. Perfect. Well, what we'll do is we'll do your acorn first, if that's okay, Julie, and then we'll do your egg pops afterwards. So with your acorn, do you know which number acorn you'd like to have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 and 10. Let's mark that you are here. Excuse me, it's not because I'm tired or anything like that, it's just me. Number 6. Okay, so Julie, good luck. So for your earrings this is, so number 6. Oh, sorry, let me move that bowl out the way. There we go. Okay, so you have got 4 pearls in here. Now these earrings are the ones where they've got the cup at the top. So they are stud back earrings where your pearl is going to sit at the very top and at the bottom. So stud at the top with this cup. So the pearl sits right in the cup there. You've then got a longer chain drop from the cup and a crystal at the bottom. And then the pearl is going to sit directly at the bottom of the crystal there. So I hope you're happy with those. Now the pearl colours we've got with these ones are, we've got a silver bells, which is not too dark, but they're not dove grey, so they are sort of medium silver bells, and an olive green. So silver bells and olive green. Now, Julie, what we can do is, if you're happy with these can obviously be on your earrings, or if you'd like to do the rest of your openings first, and then we can decide your earrings colour at the end if you would prefer to. Do the opening, then come back to the earrings, of course. So I'm actually going to move this over, so they're still going to be there, but it's just so we can have enough room for all of your opening pearls, and then of course we can decide at the end. So you said at the start that you'd like to have egg pops, so you've got 7 openings, so 7 egg pops here. Oh, I've just squeezed one. I felt that it's just sort of, oh, look at that. So one's balancing literally on top of my hand. So we'll have that one. 1, 2, I think, oh, the pink one. 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and 7. Okay, so are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So we'll do the balancing one first. So that's, I don't think it's ever happened before. So come out on top. So with your first pop, we've got, oh, I forgot Perline. I'll do Perline in just a second. So you've got 3 pearls in your first one. So we've got a Cinderella blue, a Cadbury purple, and then a silver chocolate with a purple overtone. So if you can see that as you go around, it sort of flashes into more purple. So silver chocolate and grape purple there. So if I just move it round, you might be, yeah, look, so you can see more of the purple there to him. Oh, I love the chocolate purples. If we do Perline for you, look, so that is the frost that just came out. Your egg pop, and we've got 4 pearls in this one. We've got a bridal white, a lighter icy blue, a blood orange, and a dark Cadbury purple, so definitely darker than the first Cadbury at the top there. And the purples are in the lead. Honestly, that's what goes through my head when I do these lines. Your next egg pop here, Julie. And you've got 4 pals in this one as well. We've got a lavender. Now this lavender is slightly oval shaped, just slightly oval shaped in this way. You've got a purple peacock, so silvery purpley peacock. We've got a TARDIS blue, and you've got a light yolk yellow. That TARDIS blue next to this one makes this one look like more like a blurple, doesn't it? Because it's got the bluey purple to him. Next egg pop. And you've got 3 pals in this one. A darker sea green, a lighter silvery Cinderella, and a silver chocolate. Three more pops to go. So your next one. And we've got 3 pals in this one. So we've got another yolk yellow, a slightly darker, I apologise, it's not Cinderella blue, it is periwinkle. You just booted him out the way then. And then another dark, deep Cadbury purple. So we're sort of making our way back up now with the purples, because running out of room. Purples are definitely in the lead. 2 more pops to go. So your next one. And we've got 2 pals in this one. You've got a brighter icy blue. Definitely brighter than your other ones so far. And then you've got a silver chocolate purple again. So this one's more of a silver chocolate like Cadbury purple, so it's not the silver chocolate grape purple up there, but you can definitely see the purple in him. Your last pop. And you've got 3 pals in this one. We've got another lavender, slightly darker than the first lavender. So lavender there was slightly darker than the first lavender. A lemon yellow. And a Cinderella blue. Now this Cinderella blue is again slightly oval shaped there. Julie, what do you think to all of these? If you're happy, I'll need to know which ones you would like where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice, my lovely. And then of course we've got the silver bells and the olive green over here as well. So pearls from the egg pops, we've got Cinderella icy blue, TARDIS blue, silver Cinderella, bright icy blue, and then Cinderella at the bottom. Cadbury purple, silver chocolate grape purple. That one looks more blurply now, doesn't he? Dark Cadbury, lavender, purple peacock, periwinkle, dark Cadbury, chocolate purple, and a lavender. You've got a bridal white, a blood orange, 2 yolk yellows, and a lemon yellow, a sea green, and a silver chocolate. What do you think, Julie? What would you like to do? Anthea, thank you for these stars. It's very kind of you. Can I match the first purple? I can definitely have a look. So this one here, you'd like me to try and match. So are we doing the jewellery on the order form first, and then we'll do the acorn earrings at the end? Is that okay? I need to sort my pearls out again into the correct orders. Purple, purple, purple. Is that similar? Oh, okay, so that's very, very similar. I think it's just a touch smaller, but let me see if I can get... Oh, so this is your one. Where did that one come from? I literally just put... How and where did that happen? Oh my gosh. Where did this blue come from? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Well, this was the one I just added in, wasn't it? I think that one there that I've done is going to be the closest I can sort of get to it. Would that match be okay there? Oh, it is periwinkle. Sorry, if you pop it there, it looks so close to the blues, but he definitely has got the blue. Deary me. Okay, so... It is periwinkle, so it's definitely periwinkle. If I hold it up, you can definitely see the purples in him. It's just... Right, so if I take this one away, so if you're happy with that match there, which pearl would you like to swap out for him? And yeah, perfect. Honestly, so earlier I was sorting out the drilled pearls for the acorn earrings again, and I had them all paired on the bigger blackboard like this one, and I didn't have them in any sort of order apart from just in pairs. And then I moved it down, just to like the board down, just the tiniest fraction, just so I could fit the earrings up above, so I could look to see obviously which pairs were going on which earrings. And I knocked the whole board, and all the pairs went like sort of squiffy. They stayed on the board, but they just weren't together. And I was like, no. So I think I just had a little panic that I just did the same thing there. Oh gosh, but it's okay, only one of them moved. Okay, so Julie, swapping that yellow there, and then you'd like those ones on the simple drop earrings. Okay, so you'd like to be invoiced for those on as simple drop earrings, is that correct? Okay, invoiced. Okay, so let me write this down. So you'd like to be invoiced for simple drop earrings with the Cadburys. You'd like to have 2 emeralds for the glint of nature. And you'd like to swap the 2 yellows for those. Apparently I'm all fingers and thumbs today. I'm just getting 2 matching ones for you. Oh no, that's slightly different size. Here we go. So these 2 here for the glint of nature. Taking out the yellows. Okay. Oh, I can hear the rain. You might not be able to hear it because it's not too heavy at the moment. When it gets heavier, you'll be able to hear it when I'm in here. Another one similar as a loose towel. Okay, which colour would you like to swap out for that one? I'll pop it in the green line. Take out the white. Perfect. Two cranberry for the inner flame. Which 2 are we swapping out for those? Michelle, bless you. Thank you for these stars there. Take out the top 2 in the blue line. Okay, so they're going on the inner flame. Brilliant. Another cranberry and take the blood orange away. Okay. Lisa, thank you for the stars as well. 2 warmer coloured chocolates. Okay. How about these 2? And then if you're happy with those, which 2 would you like to swap out for those? Swap the 2 plain blues. So which ones are the plain blues for you? So you've got, if we just do it by numbers, 1, 2, 3, 4. Which 2 of the blues did you want to swap? Oh, that makes more sense. So the pale blues. I see. Okay, so then we're going, I think that's all of the jewellery chosen for. So then we're moving to the earrings from the acorn. So if I just move these ones over slightly, just so we can fit everything in. So with the acorn earrings, we need a pearls at the top and then pearls at the bottom. So of course we've got the silver bells and the olive green there. So you don't have to have those. We can use your pearls or we can swap some pearls out. The pre-drilled pearls though, they do need to either be on jewellery or fittings. They won't be able to get sent out as loose pearls. So you'd like to try Mystic Purples against the greens. Just looking for matching mystics. Sort of getting to a point with the mystics where it's harder to match that all the sort of pairs have sort of been chosen. So I can do these two. They're not the exact match, but they are the closest. No, Julie, you don't need to apologise. So we've got the Mystic Purples. You can then go darker than that is Purple Frost, Cadbury Purple and Midnight Purple. And of course, Purple Peacock. So you know, or we've got Purple Rain. You know what? Purple Rain isn't necessarily darker though. Yes, of course you can. So these aren't necessarily bright Cadbury. These are sort of the closest I've got. These would also be a Purple Frost, which I think with the Purple Frost that goes quite nicely actually. So if I just move these mystics down a second. So that one's Cadbury, but yeah, that one that underneath it directly at the moment is Purple Frost, which I think goes beautifully as well. The Frost, perfect. I thought so. I mean, I never want to sort of push what I think as well, if that makes sense. But I'll always pop in my suggestion. But if you think that my suggestion's wrong, then obviously it's your jewellery. But yeah, no, I'm glad. I'm glad you're happy with that. So is it in that order as well? So green's at the top, purple at the bottom. And am I swapping out the silver bells for the purples? Sorry, I'm sort of bombarding you with lots of different questions. Can I put the others back? The other purples back? Have I understood that correctly? Sorry. Okay, so I'd need to know which... Okay, so if we do, first of all then, for the Purple Frost, which two am I swapping out? The silver bells you'd like to go on to the simple drop earrings. Okay. The fourth in the first row of the purples. So this one to swap. And the fourth in the second purple row. And this one, those two to swap, is that correct? That's the correct to swap. Okay, so just to confirm, for the acorn earrings, is it the green at the top and then the Purple Frost at the bottom? Yes, okay. So then I do have the Mystics and the Cadburys here if you would like to swap those in. I'll pop them down in a second. I'm just going to write down, so we've got the olive and then Purple Frost. Now the Purple Frost are not drilled, the olive are drilled. So it's just for me to put them in the correct bags here. Okay, so these are your remaining pals then, my lovely. What's that shadow? I feel like there's a shadow. Oh, it's fine. So remaining pals, are there any other swaps or changes you'd like to make? Icy blue in this line. Okay, so that line with the green, the two greens, the cranberry and the icy blue are the keepy ones so far. What I'll do is I'm actually going to move that to this side, just because I like to keep the ones that you're keeping on the left. It makes things a lot easier for me, if that's okay. And the chocolate on the end is yours as well. Perfect. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Cadbury's didn't want to stay still then. Purples on the simple drops. Yeah. So that's the bottom pair there. Shirley, thank you for the stars. Keep those. Okay. The top purples you would like on studs. Okay, which two would you like to swap out for those? Swap the blue and the dark purple next to it. Okay, so 1 and 2, and then these ones on studs. The other ones you don't need now. Okie dokie. So then the remaining pearls, are you happy with those, or are there any other swaps or changes you'd like to make there? No, I wouldn't be able to match the purple grapes at the moment. The chocolatey purple grapes, I'm afraid. Hoop on that one, on the first grapey purple, because you do have this one as well, which isn't grape, but it is a chocolate purple. So hoop fitting on that first one. Okay. The purple peacock should be able to, but the purple peacocks do have slight funky shapes to them, so it might not be the exact match, but I should be able to, yeah. I think that one's just a tiny bit smaller, actually. That one is closer, but that one is more of a funky shape. How about that one? There we go. What about that one there? So if you're happy with that one, which one would you like to swap out? Those on simple drop earrings, okay. Which pearl are we swapping out? Swap the lavender, okay. So this one you'd like on a hoop fitting, and then everything remaining on the board there you're happy with as your loose pearls. Is that all correct, Julie? Yes, perfect. You're very, very welcome. Okay, Julie, if I bring you back up here then, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. The invoice for your extras will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form. And I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And that's up there for you. Perfect. And then up next today is Diliana Dimitrova. Diliana, are you here? Excuse me, I do apologise. I am more tired today. It's just one of those things. Oh, Julie, bless you. Well, I hope you'll be happy with everything. Again, excuse me. Diliana, hello, hello, hello. You've got 3 acorns to start with. So which 3 acorn numbers would you like to have? You have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 and 10. Oh my golly gosh. Four, 7, 4, 7, 10. Okay, so 4, 7, 10. Good luck. So we open up number 4 for you first. Good luck, my lovely. Okay, so with your first pair of earrings, we've got 4 pearls here. Now these are the cascade earrings with the drop of 2. So these have got hook back earrings, so hooks here, and then you've got the cascade of 2. So the long drop chain with 2 pearls that sit below. Okay, so 1 pearl on the top, 1 pearl on the bottom. Now the colours which I chose to go with these ones is like a lighter blood orange, almost sort of more watermelony in a way. So I would say that they're still blood orange, but yeah, slightly more lighter, if that makes sense. And then I paired those with a TARDIS blue. Okay, so that's option number one. So we're going to do all three, and then of course we can, as you know, we can swap, change, keep them, do what you'd wish with them at the end, if that's okay. Acorn number 7. Okay, in here we've got another 4 pals. Oh, now we've got the same earrings. Now I always said it's in the rules, you can either keep this acorn, which has got the same earrings as the one that's just come out, or you can pick a different acorn, which will then of course give you different, or hopefully different earrings. Or if you're happy with these earrings, we can continue and we'll go through the colours and stuff. What do you think? So these are exactly the same as what just came out. So yeah, I've always said if it's in the same order form, then I'm very happy for you to pick another acorn, so then you definitely get different earrings. Yeah, it's completely up to you. Can we have number 9 instead? Of course. So if I just put this whole thing to the side, let's bring you back up and have number 9 instead. So we'll still open up number 9 next, and then we'll open up number 10 afterwards. So yeah, that's still number 10. So number 9. Now hopefully we'll have different ones this time. Yes, I think it is different ones this time. Okay, so in here you've got 6 pals. So these are cascades again, but these have got the drop of 3. Maybe the cascades are more drawn to you today. Sorry, the pin has just gone through the chain on this one, which is fine. It's just let me unthread it. Sorry, bear with me. There we go. Okay, so these are the normal cascade earrings that you get on the website. So hook back earrings like before, but these ones have got the drop of 3. Okay, so again, pearl at the top, the middle and the bottom. So you've got a 2 and a 3 now. Now the pearls that we've gone for with this one is, let's go across. Now these ones we've got a darker burgundy red, a brighter blood orange. Now this is quite nice actually to see the blood orange next to the first blood orange, if you can see the difference, and a sea green. So burgundy red, blood orange and sea green, and you'd even possibly swap these middle 2 around colour wise. It could work either way. So yeah, hang on, let me just see it with them swapped around a second. So the greens are bigger, but I think I prefer it that way round. Oh, I don't know. Either way, I'll leave them as like this. So that's your second set and second lot of colours. And then acorn number 10. And in here, I see purples. And these have got a drop of 2. However, these are the latch hook earrings. So whoop whoop, we have got different earrings this time again. That's the first time we've had a double actually, which is quite good. But there is so many different styles in the game. It also doesn't surprise me we haven't had a double until now. Okay, so these have got, again, a drop of 2, but these have got the latch hook design at the top with the longer drop chain, and then one will sit at the top, one will sit at the bottom. Okay, so latch hook. Now, colours here is we've gone for a pinkle purple. So pinkle purple. It's almost like a dark orchid, but I'd say it's more pinkly colour. It's really hard to describe, but I'd say the colour it's closest to is like a dark orchid, and a lavender. Okay. Juliana, what do you think to these? So, would you like to do your openings first, or would you like to decide for your acorn earrings first? What would suit you better? Sorry, I'm just cutting a piece of paper because I need to write the set 1, set 2s and set 3s. Basically, I have to put a little note in to say which set the earrings are so it corresponds correctly with my notes. But I didn't get the paper ready today. Can we do the openings and then decide? Of course we can. So let me bring you back up then. So you've got 7 openings. So with your 7 openings, would you like to have oysters or egg pops or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'd need to know how many of each you would like to have. Perfect. Now, if we're having oysters, let me just move these earrings to the side, just in case. 1, 2, 3, and then can you have 5 pops, 2 oysters? Of course you can. Donate the shells and you're happy for me to mix in the sand. Perfect. So I'll get the oysters, but we will do the pops first and then the oysters afterwards. So 1 and 2 oysters and then 5 pops. Oh, there we go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and a 5th one hiding behind. So 5 pops there. No pearls and perline. So are there any other colours that you're hoping for? So not to mix up these, I am going to move this all the way over just so we can put the pearls on sort of a new section, and then I'll move it across at the end when you'd like to see everything together. So starting with your egg pops then, Diliana. Egg pop number 1. And we've got 3 pearls in your first one. Yes, Donna, I can move you to Sunday. That's not a problem, my lovely. Okay, so 3 pearls in your first one. And you have got a greeny blue peacock. So greeny blue, oh, let me move it over one. Peacock. A TARDIS blue. and a darker Cinderella blue. Egg pop number 2. 2 pals in this one. Wrong one. You've got another TARDIS blue. I think it's slightly darker than the top one. And then a dark, deep Cadbury purple. Your next egg pop. And we've got 4 pals in this one. A purple frost, a grass green, a chocolate silver, and a I'm going to say it's a pinky rose gold actually. So yeah, rose gold with a slight pink overtone to him. Your next egg pop. And you've got 3 pals in this one. Ooh. Oh, I thought it was another peacock. It's not. It's a dark sea green. He could have been a peacock though. Another Cinderella blue. And then a Simba peach. And then your last egg pop. And we've got 4 pals in this one. You've got a lighter autumn peach, a silver peacock, so I'll pop that in the peacock line, a lavender, and a brighter candy floss pink. Okay, so they're the egg pop pals, and then we'll move across to your oysters. So you're happy for me to mix them in with these colours, or pearls here even. Oh, I mean, and colours, but pearls. So oyster number 1. Lights pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. You are twinning. Twinning straight away there. Ooh, are they mystic or are they more purpley frost? I would say these are more like a purple frost twin. Oh, let me just clean that. I'll put twins down here. No, purple rain I'm going to say. I apologise. More like a purple rain twin. Purple rain, purple rain. And then oyster number 2. Double pop there. Okay, there's no more in that one. And you've got I think it's a creamy white. He's a creamy bridal white. Oh, we don't have that. Oh, knocked the pink out the way there. Oh, sugar drops. I've got them, don't worry. It is not my day. Purple rain, purple rain. Oh. Okay. So I'm bringing them back up. I do apologise. Okay, right. Oh, drilled pearls are mixed in. Okay, so you are, let's start over here. We had you, and you were paired with you, and then we had you two, and you were paired with you and that one and that one, and then we had you and you were paired with this one and this one. Okay, and then we had, let's move this forward. Okay, then we had peacocks. So we had a greeny blue peacock and a purple peacock. We then had light TARDIS Cinderella, dark TARDIS Cinderella. We then had, I want to say it was Cadbury Purple, Purple Frost, Lavender. The twins down the bottom, you had the darker green, no, it was the grass green and then the darker green. You then had the chocolate silver, the pinky rose gold, the pink Simba peach, autumn peach, and then the creamy white. Okay, I do apologise there, Diliana, I do apologise. They are all there. Test memory. Only short term though, Leslie. If you asked me to do that in 20 minutes time, I probably wouldn't get the same colours in the same order. Okay, so there we go. What do you think to all of these? So do you want me to go through again for you? So you've got, where's my pearl picker? So we've got greeny blue peacock, purple peacock, TARDIS Cinderella, dark Cadbury Purple Frost Lavender, the twinning Purple Rains, grass green, darker sea green, silver chocolate, pinky rose gold, candy floss pink, Simba peach, autumn peach, creamy white, and then of course the drilled pearls over this way. So I'll keep them on these pearls for now, and then if you'd like me to move it across, I will do so. I don't think so, Brenna. Can I match the purple peacock? I should be able to. Again, I apologise that that just happened. I knew it would. At some point I knew that would happen. Whew. Okay, right, purple peacock. Again, it may be slightly funky because your one's slightly oval. And that one there, if you're happy with that match. If so, which one would you like to swap out to match him? If I move it down just a little bit, there we go. swap out the pink one. Okay. Do I have a dog? Oh, hello, puppy. You just snuck in when Aaron brought me my tea then. Can you see the twins and the peacocks and the dark silver bells one under the other? Yes. So twins, peacocks, and then you'd like to see some dark silver bells. Purple rain, purple rain. I have toy poodles. Aaron has bad allergies, so like that type of breed is one of the only breeds we can have, the hypoallergenic breed. But I absolutely adore them. I actually want another, but Aaron told me no. Okay, so silver bells as well. I know, the only issue is that I don't have a big house. So even though toy poodles are small dogs, I suppose having another one is pushing it a little bit. But yeah, I feel like we could do it quite easily. But yeah, Aaron's on a no-no. Even better than you imagined. Love that. So if you're happy with the silvers as well, which two pearls would you like to swap out? So you can swap out the drilled pearls or the other pearls. Just let me know which way you'd like me to sort of slide it so you can see. Those go on the Cascade ones? Of course they can. So in that order as well, the first blood oranges we're swapping out. Okay, so 1 and 2. Yeah, so is it that order that you'd like them in? So they are not drilled, are they? So I'm just trying to make my brain remember the correct bags that we need. Yes, perfect. It's a gorgeous combination. So at the top we're going to have purple rain. Middle is purple peacock. And then at the bottom is silver bells. Perfect. Okay, I'm going to go back onto your pearl pearls, but if you'd like me to go back over to the pre-drilled ones, just let me know. So with the other 2 sets of earrings, we've got 2 on each. So one at the top, one at the bottom. But one is the hook back and one is the latch hook back. So please do make sure you let me know which one is the which colour, if that makes sense. Oh, sorry, I didn't see that comment come through. So I just refreshed. Then the drilled TARDIS on the earrings from the set and the other 2 TARDIS on the pendant and the ring. So the drilled TARDIS on the earrings from the set and the other 2 TARDIS on the ring and the pendant. Love that. Okay. Sorry, I had to read that a couple of times to make it in my brain. So we're going to have TARDIS for all 4, but these 2 are drilled, and they're for the earrings, and then we've got the ring and the pendant. Oh, can you see them together? Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, of course you can. So these 2 are the drilled 2, and then these 2 are, I'll put them underneath, are the other 2. Yes, brilliant. So pick those 2 up, and then those 2 are the drilled. Okay. I can have a look. I don't know if I could match the rose gold because it is quite a pinky rose gold. I don't think I could, but I'll have a look for you. And then the chocolate, let's have a look as well. Oh, perfect. So chocolate, and then now this one's a squished pebble. Oh no, it's not really the same shade. No, it's quite a lot lighter. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to match that one. If you want me to sort of go for the closest match so you could see, possibly it's going to be, oh no, it's a lot smaller. It's going to be like a different shade though. So it just depends on how close of a match you're looking for. I'd say that's the closest in colour, but as you can see, it's a little bit bigger as well, so it's sort of the colour and the size there. No, I don't have any pixies at the moment. Yes, happy with those two. Brilliant. Okay, so those on the hook cascades with the double drop. Okay, which order? Is it that order? So chocolate at the top? So hook drop is these ones. So that is set 2 for me, just for my notes. So set 2, but yeah, just need the order. Swap out blood oranges. Perfect. 1 and 2. So I've taken those. So still these 2 on the earrings, but just confirm the order for me. Yes, that order. So chocolate at the top, and then like I said, these 2 are, they're similar, but they are different as well. But I think with them being in the earrings as well, I don't think you're going to be able to tell, especially if you've got them on, like the other people looking at you. I don't think they're going to be able to tell, if that makes sense. Okay, perfect. So then we've still got your other items of jewellery, and then of course the last set of earrings as well. Can you see together the C drilled and the not drilled? So they're the drilled, that's the not drilled. Does that make sense? So the difference is the not drilled is a like darker shade, I would say. I don't know if it, yeah, I don't know if that's, hang on, I'm just going to hold it up closer. I don't know if the white's going to make that better or worse. But I'm just I mean, I've got a blackboard as well if need be. Sorry, they're just rolling everywhere. So yeah, I can pop them on a black Yeah, hang on, let me put them on a black. So it is just like a darker shade. There you go. So if that helps. So it's not a massive difference, but there is that little difference. All right, again, I'm just popping them back. So that's the drilled, and then that's the non-drilled. Next to emeralds. Yep, how many emeralds are you looking for? Is it 3 as well? Sorry, all my emeralds seem to be smaller in size. So yeah, all the emeralds, that's just what they seem to be, strangely enough. You want the sea greens on the crystal items. Okay, so there's none to swap as the sea greens were all yours anyway. So let me just go. So crystal earrings will be the drilled pearls. So we're going to have sea green on there. And then the single green not drilled is on the single item. Okay, again, I just sort of reading, saying my brainwaves out loud just so I don't get it wrong. So about the bags and stuff, you can just ignore me for that. It's just so, like I say, the drilled pearls are literally kept separate, that's all. Did you manage to order those as earrings? You did. Yes, you did. I've got them down as one with earrings and one with a hoop fitting. So that's perfect if that's correct, of course. Can you see Cindy's and Orchid together? So your Cinderellas. Now, does that mean you'd like to swap in Orchid, or do you mean with those pinkly pearls at the top there? Okay, so swap in 2 Cinderellas as well. Oh, if only they were the same size. That's the same colour match. Oh, and again. I see. Okay, so 2 orchids. Now this orchid here is a slightly funky shape. If I just tap it round, it's a slight oval shape. Your Cinderellas are also slightly different sizes. Okay, but so they are all similar, but yeah, different sizes, if that makes sense. He's perfect. Those on the other earrings, again in that order, so the bigger one at the top, so orchid at the top and blue at the bottom, or blue at the top, orchid at the bottom. I think either way round actually with these it looks stunning. But yeah, which order? Swap out the peaches. So we need 2 to swap out. So 2 peaches we're swapping out. 1, 2. I'm going to move your creamy white all the way over because we might be able to. Oh, look at that. If I move these over as well, we'll be able to fit them all comfortably onto one screen then. There we go. So that's all of your remaining pearls. Yes, please. Oh, I'm so sorry. So is it that order there? So blue at the top, orchid at the bottom, or the other way round? Sorry. I did that thing where I asked all the questions. Oh. One like that, one the other way around. Oh, okay. So 1 blue pink, 1 pink blue, or orchid blue. Like so. Is that correct? No, blue then orchid. Okay, sorry, I got confused with the one like that and one the other way round. Okay, so we're going to have 2 blues at the top, 2 orchids at the bottom. Okay, so Cinderella and then orchid. Okay. Perfect. So then that's your jewellery chosen for, I believe. Now you do have some drilled pearls left there, so they can't be sent sort of loose because they do have the holes in. So they would need to be either swapped out on fittings or on jewellery if that's okay. So I'm just going through double checking. Yes, so we have chosen all the jewellery there. So remaining pearls then, what do you think? What would you like to do? Light Cinderellas, yes. How many are you looking for? It's just not a service I've done. So for example, with the crystal pearls as well, I don't send them out unless they're on jewellery or fittings, because again, they've got the hole pre-drilled into them. So I'm looking for 2 smaller, lighter Cinderellas. Oh, those 2 are close. Can I get... I've got these 2. I don't know if they're small enough. Oh, I'm sorry. Stay still. So yeah, I don't know if they're small enough. If not, I can go like itty bitty small. This smaller one isn't like blue. I mean, it is blue, but it's very light blue. So yeah, that's the smaller one, if that makes sense. So yeah, what do you think to those? You can. I do have a teeny weeny baby one, but I don't think I've got a matching one for him. He is like teeny tiny baby. But yeah, no, I don't have a matchy for him. What's that? I mean, that's not blue. No, that's like a cream. Swap the drilled lilacs for the small ones, so the small set. Okay, so drilled these 2. Yeah. Then you'd like to have dark Cinderella. So 1 dark Cinderella or 2 darker Cinderella. I don't really have small dark Cinderellas. I can get the smallest I've got, or don't you mind of the size of these ones? So I'd say they're probably the smallest dark Cinderellas I have. So I've automatically put down 2 there, but If it's just the one, obviously that's absolutely fine. Darker than that, size doesn't matter. Hopefully then I should have, so these are, oh, sorry, yeah, those two are darker. Swap out the reds. Oh, actually, yeah. Perfect. And then you'd like to be invoiced for pin caps on all the Cinderellas. So light Cinderella, dark Cinderella. Okay. Excuse my hand, it's just easier to pick them up that way. Perfect. Two GB peacocks. So is that in addition to the GB peacock that you've got there? So 1, 2, 2 purple peacocks. Yeah, so again, purples may be funky shapes if that's okay. So 1, 2. And then 2 original peacocks as well. One, two. So if you're happy with those, I'd need to know which 6 we're swapping out for those. Swap out the drilled pearls, and I'm keeping the white and the peacock. Oh, wrong colour bag. Swap the drilled. So 1, 2. Then you're keeping these ones. Then 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so these ones would be your loose pearls. You'd like to be invoiced for a 6mm jump ring on the white. Okay. And then you'd like to be invoiced for hoops and invoice for lobsters. So hoops on the left side. So GB peacock, the purple peacock, and then the OG peacock. And then on the lobster side, it's only 1 GB peacock, and then of course the purple peacock and the OG peacock. Oh, and 6. Oh, okay. So it's no. So that's fine. So it's just 3 and 3, and then a 6mm on the other peacock. Sorry, I took that to mean the whole left side. So yeah, I've just made it so it's 1 and 1. Okay, Diliana, I've got that down for you. Let me bring you back up. And then I'm just attaching all of these onto here. I hope you're happy with everything. Oh, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. It's very kind of you. So I'm just attaching everything onto where I need it to be on the form. Perfect. So apologies again for knocking the board with the pearls everywhere. Yeah, so I'm so sorry that happened. Thank you for the donation with your shells. I do appreciate that. And of course for the stars, the invoice will get sent across for you to the email address on the order form. And then as always, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. That's up there for you. Oh, and you was here as well. Thank you. Short-term memory, it's not too bad. It's only like if I was to do it now, I don't know if I'd be able to get it in the right place, that is. Okay. Up next then today is Annette Birkinshaw. Annette, are you here? Now Annette, you was another lady who I was adding together. We are. Sorry, like I said, I booked everyone together, I just didn't merge the forms together just yet. So Annette Birkinshaw, I thought I saw you earlier actually, so hopefully you're still here. Oh, more loyalty cards hidden in a secret place, so you secretly forgot where they were. I do that all the time. I'll put that there because that's my safe place. And then when I need it, I can't remember where my safe place is, and it's in such a safe place that nobody in the house can find it. So I'm just looking. You've sent more cards. Okay. Oh, I spelt that wrong. Is it going to correct me? It did. I spelt completing wrong. So that means you've got 9 openings altogether. Which 9 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or there we go, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'd need to know how many of each you would like. In the bottom of the drawer, honestly. And I do it with files as well. For example, I think it's the maybe the October 2024 monthly charm deal photo. It's not in my monthly charm deal folder, but I know I have it in my files. I know 100% because I keep finding it, like, oh, I need to move that. And I still can't find where it is. Even if I search it, it doesn't come up, but I know it's there. I know it's different with files, but it's still the same concept. It bothers me. I found my driving license earlier today, actually. It was in a purse that I haven't used for a very long time, and that purse was under my heated blanket, and the heated blanket was obviously put away, and now it's getting cold. The heated blanket came out yesterday. I was like, oh, what's my purse doing there? And then driving license is in the purse. Oh. Which is handy to find, actually. Can you have all pops? Of course you can. How many did I say? 9. So are there... Oh, that's a big handful. Oh, I dropped some. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so let's go down. And yeah, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Did I change the name? I did. Okay, so good luck. Egg pop number 1. And we've got 3 pals in your first one. And we're starting with a greeny blue peacock. Start in the top corner. So greeny blue peacock. We've got a silver Cinderella. And then we've got a slightly two-tonal raspberry. Egg pop number 2. You've got 4 pals in this one. A darker Cadbury purple, which is a slight egg shape. So dark Cadbury purple. You've also got a two-tonal pink and purple. So it's like a pinky purple. So that's more purple, that's more pinky. So like a pinkle purple two-tonal pearl there. Hopefully you can see that. So I will pop it in the purple line. We've got another raspberry, slightly deeper than the first. And then you've got a bridal white. Your next egg pop. 2 pals in this one. We've got a TARDIS blue. And then is it a yolk or, no, it is a yolk. I mean, this shade of yolk and sunshine yellows are so close, but the yolks, as we've seen, do range with the colours all the way through there. So, yeah, it can be slightly different. Your next egg pop. 4 pals in this. Sorry, I literally watched that flash out then, so I sort of paused, so I do apologise. So it might cut out. It seems to be when I change the microphone it cuts out for a second again and then comes back in, but we'll carry on. So colour of the night for you is a raspberry. Now this one again I do think is slightly two-tonal there. And we've actually gone slightly darker as we go down in raspberries. You've also got a lighter autumn peach, a Cinderella blue, and then a lavender. Your next egg pop. 2 pals in this one. And we've got a creamy lavender. So this one's very close to this one here with the two-tonalness. However, this one's not got the two-tone. It's just got the base creamy lavender colour. And then you've got a... it looks like it's a silvery purple. It's not quite a peacock though, but it is a dark... So yeah, not quite the peacock. 4 more to go. So your next egg pop. And we've got 4 pals in this one. A bright, bold, icy blue. Another yolk yellow, very similar to sunshine yellow again there. Another lavender, purples are in the lead here for you. And then a chocolatey, bronzy silver. Just going to move some of these eggshells out the way. And then your next one. 3 pals in this one. Another bright icy blue. It's almost like I want to say it's a pink pixie dust. I didn't think I had any pixie dusts. So that one's been snuck in with the egg pops there. So it's a pink pixie dust there. And then a gorgeous dark, deep Cadbury purple. Next egg pop. And we've got 4 pals in this one. Another greeny blue peacock. This one's slightly brighter than the first one. Another TARDIS blue. Again, this one's slightly oval shaped, so just slightly oval in that way. A light sky blue, this one. So this one may look white, but he is sky blue. I'm actually going to pop it at the top there, if that's okay. Yeah, there we go. And then a bridal white. And then your last egg pop. 2 pearls in this one. And we've got a brighter sea green. Oh, it's your first green. So brighter sea green, and then ending with a darker lavender. He does have a little inclusion on this one. If we can see, is it going to focus? No, I don't know if we can focus over here. So it does have a little yeah, just, I don't know if you can see, just there as the light catches it. It's really hard to catch it just there. So a little inclusion on that lavender. Okay. Annette, what do you think to all of these? If you're happy, I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. And let me go through them again. So you've got 2 greeny blue peacocks, sky blue, silver Cinderella, TARDIS blue, Cinderella, 2 bright icy blues and a TARDIS blue, 3 raspberries, getting darker as we go, dark Cadbury purple, 2-tonal pinkly purple. Then you've got the lavender, creamy lavender, dark silver purple, lavender, dark deep Cadbury purple, and then a lavender. 2 bridal whites, 2 yolk yellows, autumn peach, chocolate, pinky rose gold, and a bright sea green. Do you want to go out, puppy? So I'm just going to let the dog out. Go on then. Go on then. Good boy. Is the door open? Sorry, I'm just letting Aaron know that he's got to go and let the dog in, because I don't think the dog can actually get in the house, and I've just let him out in the cold, bless him. There we go. Aaron's coming to get the dog. Sorry, it's something you have to think of these things, don't we? I don't want him to be out there in the rain. That's all. De fluffy floof. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't see that come through. Can you please see 2 dark Cinderellas for the halo earrings? Yes, and swap your lighter Cinderellas. Halo earrings, so you'd like ones possibly, I'd say sort of a medium-sized pearl. It would suit that beautifully. So these aren't the darkest, or we can go darker, but they are going to be bigger pearls. Now they would still fit, but they might slightly go over the edge of the halo, if that makes sense, of the crystal on the outside. So they would definitely fit, and they wouldn't cover it, but it just depends. Yeah, just depends, if that makes sense. The top set or bottom set, and you'd like to swap out 2 of your lighter ones. So this one and this one, I believe we're swapping out. Just confirm if that's correct for me as well. Sorry, I didn't see your comment there. I was, I'm sorry to say, I was sorting the dog out, so I do apologise. The darker ones, so the bottom set, yes, you can. So that's for the halo. Okay. Is it off, Michelle? It might be because I put them closer. Hang on. Sometimes... There we go. Is that better? Sorry, because when I put something close to the camera, it sort of auto-corrects itself. Yeah, thank you for letting me know. Okay, I'm just going to refresh my comments, so I don't think they're all coming through. Come on, Facebook. Oh, do 2 of your raspberries... Sorry, Annette, your comments aren't coming through. So I'd say the closest 2 that match are these 2. There is a slight difference, but it's not a massive difference at all. Has it, Leslie? That's annoying. Those are great for the other earrings. Okay. Thank you, Bab. Is the little dog downstairs?
No.
No? Okay. Thank you for the tea. Okay, so Annette, that's your jewellery chosen for then. So remaining pearls are going to be your loose pearls. So are you happy with those, or are there any other swaps or changes you'd like to make? A match for your icy blues, for one of them or for both of them? So there's a match for that one. Two matching and one loose. Okay. So if you're happy with that, which pearl would you like to swap out? Swap the sea green out. Okay. Three mystics, two matching. So my mystics now, I can sort of get the closest match if that's okay. And then which three would you like to swap out? So I can do two darker mystics here, which are quite nice. They look almost Cadbury. Can we group your icy blues, TARDIS and raspberry please, and swap out the yellows on the autumn peach? So swap out the yellows and the autumn peach. And then you'd like to group your icy blues, TARDIS and raspberry. So TARDIS, icy, raspberry, mystic. A small hot pink. Yeah, which colour are we swapping out for that? Swap the white. So can we have 3 Pepsi greens and swap the peacocks and the dark Cadbury? So 3 Pepsi greens. Yeah. Oh. 1, 2, 3. Chocolate bronzes. So I'll do my best with the chocolate bronze, with it matching. Okay, so we've either got like a darker bronze or a lighter bronze, but the lighter ones, the second one is a slight funky shape. So swapping your pixie and chalk. The lighter ones, okie dokie. Keep the two-tonal lavender, is that one? Yeah. Two-tonal lavender and the smaller one. Oh, and the similar one, this one. We can't really see it, so I'm going to put it next to the chocolate bronze. Creamy lavender. Yeah, I've got creamy lavenders. Which colour would you like to swap out for the creamy lavender? There we go. Swap the grapey purple. That one's the silvery purple, so is it to swap that one? Okay. Emerald greens, two matching if possible. Swapping any. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. So then swap the last 3 for bright burgundies. Okay. So all of these here would be your loose pals, is that correct? Invoice with pin caps on the chocolate bronze pearls. Okay. And gold pin cap on the hot pink. And then the rest you're happy with as your loose pearls. Perfect. Let me just gather those up as well. Sorry, I'm just attaching that onto there. Okay, then if I pick these up for you. Perfect. Okay, so Annette, I hope you're happy with everything there. The invoice for your additional extras will get sent across for you to the email address on the order form. And then I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. You're very, very welcome. Okay, then up next today is Lisa Holden. Lisa, are you here? Lisa, hello. Lisa, let's start with your acorns. So you've got 2 acorns to choose. Which 2 numbers would you like to have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Which 2 would you like? Juliana, you're very welcome. Can you have number 3 and number 6? Oh, no, nearly dropped it. Number 3 and number 6. So let's go down. So good luck then, Lisa. So starting with number 3. Okay, so in here we have got 2 pearls. These earrings are stud back earrings with the silver ball at the top, so stud back silver ball with the long drop which holds one pearl. So long drop single earrings, silver ball long drop earrings. Okay, so these come with 2 pearls, and the colour that we've got with these ones are the TARDIS blues. Let's start over here. So TARDIS blues with your first one. Coming back for acorn number 2, which is, no, so the second acorn, which is number 6. And in here, oh, 2, 4, 6. We've got 8 pearls with this one. So this is one which holds the most amount of pearls in the game. So this is a stud back earring where you've got pearls that need to sit at the top here. So at the studs, pearl sits directly at the top, and then you've got a cascade of 3. So 1 pearl at the top, then 1, 2, 3 at higher, lower and bottom points with this. So it holds 4 pearls on each earring. Okay. So the colour pearls that we've got with these are what did we do? Oh, I remember. Okay, so I did the grape purple at the top. So that was at the stud part at the very top. I then did dark Cadbury purple, midnight blue and black. So it had the purple at the very top, and then it was the dark deep colours sort of dangling at the bottom. Okay. What do you think to these, Lisa? Now you do have some openings as well, so if you would like to do your openings before we decide your pearl colours for your earrings, then that's absolutely fine. Or if you'd like to decide your earrings first, we can do that for you as well. So what do you think? What would you like to do? Openings you'd like to ponder? Of course we can. Let's come back up. So openings wise then, we've got 4 openings, my lovely. Oh, I need to attach your forms together. So which 4 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'd need to know how many of each you would like. So again, I'm just going to move your pearls over so we've got the room for your other pearls to sit, but then we'll, if I can put them all on the same screen when we move it across, I will do so. If not, I can move it to and from for you. To and fro, to and fro, to and from, around. I can move it around. Can you have egg pops? You're hoping for inspiration. Okay, can I pick up 4? I can pick up 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So let's go down, Lisa. and hopefully this will give you some inspiration, my lovely. Okay, so egg pop number 1. 2 pals in your first one, and we've got the classic bridal white, and you've got a purple peacock. Egg pop number 2. 4 pals in this one. It's a silver chocolate, a lavender. Now this lavender is slightly oval shaped there. A darker purple frost, and a lemon yellow. Next egg pop. 2 pals in this one, and we've got a brighter yellow, and then a Cadbury purple. It's all about the purples in your opening, Lisa. Last egg pop. 4 pals in this one, and we've got another, actually no, this one's two-tonal, so it's a lavender. Sorry, I didn't move the thing over. So lavender, I don't know if you can see that, but it is lighter and darker as we go around the pal. So two-tonal lavender. You've got another, actually no, this looks like a denim blue actually. That can't be a denim blue. I don't have any in my swaps. Okay, we've got a sneaky denim. I don't know, did someone swap one out possibly? A raspberry and a dark two-tonal chocolate. So again, lighter and darker areas around the chocolate pal. Lisa, what do you think to all of these? If you're happy, I'll need to know which colours you would like where. Shall we do the jewellery on the order forms first, and then we can do the acorn earrings afterwards, if that's okay with you? Or we can do whatever order you prefer to be honest, it's up to you, my lovely. So if I go through these colours again for you, you've got your bridal white, purple peacock, this is two-tonal, so lavender, purple frost, Cadbury purple, two-tonal lavender, 2 chocolates, 1 silver chocolate, 1 two-tonal chocolate, 2 lemon yellows, 1 lighter, 1 brighter, denim blue, and then the raspberry. And then of course over here you've got the TARDIS blue, grape purple, dark Cadbury purple, midnight blue, and a black. If I move the TARDIS blues to on top of the grape purples, we should be able to fit it all on the same screen there. Okay, so what do you think to all of these? Match the purple peacock. Which colour would you like to swap out for that one? Again, it's going to be slightly funky shapes with the purples. swap the white. Okay. Two matching blackles, swap out the yellows. Has that gone out of focus or is that my eyes? I feel like it went slightly out of focus there. Now it looks funny again. Hang on. I will have a look for you. So I did have a couple in my swap pot when I sorted it out, but I don't know if they're matching. Okay, so I've got basically these three. I'll put them here. So they're not each, oh hang on, each of them are different, but they're the three I have. So I'd say the closest two are those two, but they are slightly different. They are slightly different. But yeah, we also do have this one, which compared to the other ones doesn't look as reddy, like red undertone to it. Leave those. Okay. Did you get 2 chocolate silver purples? I don't have any of the chocolate purples. I'll look in the... Actually, no, I do. I've got the... But they're not... Let me show you what they are. Where is my pot? This one. So I've got that one. That one's not massively purple. Yeah, that one's pretty much the same as what I just showed you. That one's quite okay. So those 2 there, if you're happy with those. So they're not sort of pure purples as we saw earlier. They are sort of silvery chocolate with a hint of purple to them. And then if you're happy with those, we're swapping out those 2. Yes, okay. Oh, Selena. I tried to do something like... I just don't have the time. But I did. I do have like a little video collection of like AMSR. Because where I got like a clear, like bendy tube. And I was putting the pearls through the tube. Not to go like to have a hard landing or anything. Just so the noise, and then they sort of landed, like sort of rolled onto like a... where it made, I can't even think, like a surface where it made like a rolling pearl noise. It was gorgeous. But yeah, I sort of did that a few years ago. I've still got them. I don't think I ever posted the videos. But yeah, I just wouldn't have the time. But I would love to, because it's soothing for me so, so much. Blurple on the Pixie, and then Peacock on the Stalactite. So purple, Peacock. Okay, so then we just need to decide for your acorn earrings then. So you've got the acorn earrings, which you've got the silver ball and the 1 pearl drop on 1, and then you've got the earrings with the studs and the pearl at the top, and then a cascade of 3 on the other. What would you like to do with those? 2 darker Silvels and 2 darker sea green. Hey, Bab. Hello, husband. Oh, I love you so much. Thank you, darling. What are you doing next? What are you doing next? Shells or Eggman?
Probably the Eggman next. Colour?
Surprise me. No one likes pink.
Surprise!
I don't think we have pink, do we?
Yup.
Do we really? Well, magenta is different to pink. Thank you, darling. Sorry, Aaron's just printed me a new bowl to pop the pops into. I asked for it at the start of the live and it's just finished printing. However, it looks pitiful with the amount of sand in it, so I'm going to have to put some more sand in it, but bless his heart. Let me refresh my comments because they're not coming through. I know, I was joking, Carol. It's because with the Eggmen, I said to him before, I want colours which are neutral to start with, so like whites, blacks and like chocolatey tones to start with. So that's why he said pink. Can you see silver with the 8 cascade in place of the grape? Swap out the grape for the silver. Love the order. And keep the TARDIS, and you don't want to have the sea greens. Okay. So we're going to have the TARDIS on the set with the one which holds 1 pearl on each earring. And then set 2, we're going to have silver bells and then the dark Cadbury, the midnight, and then the black. So they need drilling, and then these ones are pre-drilled. Okay, so then that's all your jewellery chosen for then, Lisa. So remaining pearls are going to be your loose pearls. Can you confirm, are you happy with all of these, or are there any other swaps or changes you'd like to make? Shelley, hello and bless you. Thank you ever so much for the stars there, Shelley. It's very kind of you. Saved pearl, swap the lavender for it. So that's the saved pearl, swap the lavender. Okay. Purple Frost you'd like to gift into Pearline, and then you're happy with the remaining pearls as your loose pearls. Brilliant, Lisa. I'm glad you're happy with all of those. Let me bring you back up. Okie dokie. Lisa, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and then that's safe up there for you. I feel like my dish needs sand. Up next and today is Leslie Oliphant. Leslie, are you here? Leslie, hello. Leslie, let's do your acorn first, and then we'll do your openings afterwards. So with your acorn number, do you know which one you'd like to have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Number 5. Okay, so let's go down, Leslie. And then good luck with number 5. Okay, so you have got... Oh, okay, so 2 pals in here. Now these are the stud back crystal earrings with the shorter single drop. So stud back, and then you've got the crystal earrings. And then, so these ones come in a single short drop and a single long drop. And then you've got a 2 and a 3 long drop as well with them. So these are the shorter drops. So they still dangle around. They go beneath the crystals there. And these are paired with a brighter burgundy red. Oh, stay still. There we go. So brighter burgundy reds. Leslie, what do you think to these? Now, you also have some openings, so if you'd like to do your openings first, we can do that. Or if you're happy to pick your earrings first, we can do that first as well. Completely up to you, my lovely. Openings first, of course we can. So I'm just gonna, actually let me just move the pearls over so I can make some room. Oh, it's frozen. Did it freeze for you then, or just for me? Okay, oh, let's top these up. So you'd like to have 2 oysters, the rest pops. So you've got 5 pops. Okay, so 2 oysters. Would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells with those? And overall, are there certain colours you're hoping for? 1, 2, 3. And are you happy if I mix the pearls together, or would you prefer to keep them separate? 4, 5. I don't know. There we go. Now, Pearline Pearl was just gifted forward. So this is the dish Aaron's just printed for me. Now, please bear with me. I know I need to add more sand. But that's the same amount of sand as that was in the last dish. So it just looks different, I suppose. But yeah, it's just an easier dish to move around. So Pearline first. Bloop. And you've got that dark, deep purple frost that was just gifted forward for you. Okay. Donate the shells mix, and is thinking chocolatey tones. Okay, well, good luck for chocolatey tones, my lovely. Egg pop number 1. And we've got 2 pals in this one. I'm going to add some more sand in because he's printing me a lid for it as well, so the sand won't go everywhere, because you know me. It will. So you've got a bridal white and a Cadbury purple. It's definitely been a purple night tonight, hasn't it? Egg pop number 2. 2 pals in this one. You've got a grass green and a Cinderella blue. Silver Cinderella, I should say. Next egg pop. 3 pals in this one. And we've got a lavender. Oh, hang on. He's 2-tonal. The 2-tonals are all coming out today. So we've got brighter and darker. I don't know if you can see that. but two-tonal lavender. Did that make the colours funny? Let's just see if we can. I think that's better. So two-tonal lavender. You've got a creamy autumn peach. So it is autumn peach, but it's a very light creamy colour. And then a lighter pastel-y icy blue as well. £4 in your next one. Oh, these three together. Oh, I love them. So let me just show you them together. So it's midnight blue, like a dark amber or darker coral actually, possibly, and then a darker forest green. Oh, I didn't move the camera. Yeah, I love, so midnight blue, corally amber, and a sea green. I think I just said midnight green. That's not midnight green, sorry. It is a darker sea green. Yeah, love those three together. And you've also then got a two-tonal Squished Pebble pink. So here's a Squished Pebble shape. Oh, you can really see the Squished Pebble shape there. But yeah, lighter and darker pink. He looks really squished in that view. But yeah, two-tonal pink. Okay, then we've still got one more egg pop to go. So your last one. And they landed in a beautiful line. You've got £4 and oh, look at him. What are you? I don't even know what to call this colour. It's like a orchid grape, possibly, mixed between the two. Maybe a really light grape purple. He is gorgeous, that one there. You've also got a brighter pink here, another lighter blue, and then a yolk yellow. So we'll just move that over just a little bit to see that. Oh, that purple is really gorgeous. It looks almost lavendery on the camera actually. I don't know if has the camera gone a bit. I'm just going to try lift it up again. That's that one there. It's like a grapey. Oh, yeah, like a grapey, orchidy colour. Right, so we've then got your oysters. So coming back, oyster number 1, Leslie. Deep pop there. Like a pinky grape lavender, exactly, Shelley. It's like a mix between them all. Okay, so there's no more in that one. You have got a raspberry. So a brighter raspberry. And then oyster number 2. Okay, then there's no more in that swim. And I thought it was going to be a pickle, but it's not a pickle. It's more of an apple-y green, actually. Okay, Leslie, what do you think to all of these? So if you're happy, I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Now, you did say you was hoping for more chocolatey tones, so like I said, if there is any swaps you'd like to do, I can definitely do that for you. And then I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. So if I go through all of the colours again for you, starting with the purples, you've got that Purple Frost, Cadbury Purple, and then you've got the two-tonal lavender, and then that grapey, pinkly purple at the bottom. You've got your Bridal White, Grass Green, darker Sea Green, and Apple Green. You've got Cinderella Blue, Lighter Blue, Midnight Blue, Lighter Blue, Pastel-y Autumn Peach, then a brighter Coral, I think it is, two bright pinks and a raspberry, and a Yolk Yellow. Swap the burgundies, yeah, for two emeralds. And then is it the emeralds that are going on the earrings from the acorn game? My emeralds are generally just a smaller size, so I hope that's okay. Diddle-doo, diddle-doo, diddle-doo. Yep, those on the acorns. Perfect. Emerald. Okay, so coming back to all of these then. Oh, now I just need to grab some staples. They're just over here, so I've just come away from the comments for a moment because my staple box, oh, they're just right at the front of the drawer. That's even better. Okay, right, I'm back at the comments again now. That was quick, wasn't it? You have a saved pearl. You do. I remember that actually. Can we swap that in? Yes. Saved pearl, is that you? That is you. Okay, so this over here, the baby pearl, baby blue over there. If you're happy with that one, which colour would you like to swap out? The tiny blue on the pendant. Yeah. Which one are we swapping out for the blue? Take the yellow. I'm so sorry, I don't think all my comments are coming through today properly. So if I am missing anything, please let me know. some chocolatey silvers, chocolatey bronzes. Yeah. So you're thinking 3. So I'm just going to move it all the way over just so I've got this area here to show you some, but I can move it back. So chocolate, chocolate, chocolate. I've got those ready ones from before, but again, they're actually, I think there was a closer 2, wasn't there? A closer 1. So those 2 are, like I said, they are slightly different, but similar. Is this enough to go for? Should I stop there for now? Original peacock as well. Just finding 2 similar size. Oh. The second chocolate down is gunmetal chocolate. And you'd like to see a pair of dark sea greens as well. Oh, they're dark, but they're not the same size. or one that matches yours. Would you like me to match your one, or are you happy with those two? So yeah, that's about the same colour as your one, so it just depends. I'm happy to match your one if you would like me to. Happy with those? Okay. Now, which chocolate to pop in between those? So with the green at the bottom, or the green at or the green at the top? So let me move those up, and then I'll make a space. Maybe third or fifth. So third would be that one. And then fifth would be that one. Does that help? Green to peacock. Okay, so you'd like to have green chocolate peacock, like that. Yes, okay. And I'm just putting these paired chocolates in a bag, so if anybody else wanted chocolates, they are in the bag, paired, ready. Okay, so you're gonna be happy with, let me just write this down. So I'd need to know what 6 we're swapping out, so I'm just gonna move this back over. But we're going to have at the top, we're going to have the sea green. At the middle we're going to have the chocolate, and at the bottom we're going to have OG peacock. Okay, so again, just going to pick those up, but I'll need to know what 6 we're swapping out from over here. Which was the one on the left, Carol? The bigger or the smaller one? So you'd like to swap out the whites, the light blues, so 1 and 2, all the light blues, so the 3 as well, and then the 2 pinks, 4, 5 and 6. Okay, so those ones there for you. Okay, Carol, I've got that for you. Can we get a pair of the very dark raspberries? Yes. Do I have them here? I think we've got darker than that. Hang on. Aha, I found them. Oh, those ones there. If so, which 2 would you like to swap out for those? The peach and the coral. Yeah. No, she kept her green over here. Unless I've got it wrong. No, it's better to be like to check than not, honestly. It is fine. The wonky pink into Perline. Which 2 would you like to swap out for the raspberry? Oh no, we've already done that, haven't we? I'm so sorry. So wonky pink you'd like to gift into Perline, which is very kind of you. And then you're happy with all of those as your loose pals. Perfect. And you're very, very welcome. Let me pick these up for you. So thank you for the gifted pal into Perline. I'm sure, as you know, whoever receives that is going to be very, very grateful. And Leslie, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Thank you for the donation with your shells as well. And then that's it there for you. Oh, bless you, Leslie. Thank you for these stars. Perfect. Okay, then up next today is Journey Swart van Shagen. I hope I pronounced that correctly. Journey, are you here? Hello, 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 hello. I hope you're well. So we're going to start with your acorns, if that's okay, and then we'll do your openings afterwards. So you've got 4 acorns to choose. So you've got numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. For a non-Dutch speaker, it's perfect. Oh, perfect. So which 4 do you know? And yes, I am a non-Dutch speaker, I'm afraid. I'm fluent in English, kind of. And then I know very, very small French and Spanish, but enough to sort of say, hello, my name's Brecken. Where's the toilet? And that's my language. My daughter's, because my kids are doing Spanish in school, and the amount she knows, I did French in school. I swear I did not know as much French as she does, and she's in year 10, and she knows, like, she's almost fluent in it. It's crazy. So number 2, I've lost you. 2479. 2, 4, 7, 9. I'll show you them again when we go down. So 2, 4, 7. No, there we go. 7, 9. So we'll open them in numerical order if that's okay. So good luck. Okay, so stay on please. No, doesn't want to stay on. Number 2 to start with. Oh, okay, so I'm oohing at the coloured pearls there. I love them already. So you've got 4 pearls, which means your earrings hold... Oh, wait! Oh no, I've made a boo-boo. I've put 2 pearls in, but the earrings hold 3. Okay, so we need another. Hang on, I will add to it. Bear with me. I will add to it. So you've got the latch hook earrings with a drop of 3. I apologise. I thought it was a drop of 2, obviously, when I did it. So you've got the pearls would need to sit at the top, the middle, and the bottom. Okay. So 3 pearls on each one. However, let me just see if any of these would go. Yes, I think these would. So the 2 colours I did have with it was rosy gold and silver grape purple. But just to have obviously the pearls on the board, I'm going to put the burgundy reds at the top, which might be a bit bright for it actually. Oh, we've got another silver grape purple here. Hang on. Oh, that's better. There we go. So silver grape purple, rose gold, and another sort of silvery purple at the bottom. So again, I do apologise. I must have miscounted when I was putting the pearls in, but I do like them to be there because obviously if there are any swaps at the end, I like to have the pearls there to then swap out, if that makes sense. Now I am actually just going to move them over because we do have 4 acorns to open, and I want to make sure we've got enough room for everything. Okay, so 6 pearls there. Okay, opening up your second acorn, which is number 4, and in here you've got 4 pearls with the stud back earrings with the silver ball drop. So this is correct in the fact that they've got 2 pearls each now. So these are stud back earrings. You've got the silver ball at the top, and then you've got the long drop down with 2 pearls that sit on here. So 1 pearl at the top, 1 pearl at the bottom. Okay, now the colours here is, I've done Christmassy vibes again. So we saw Christmassy vibes on the last live, and I feel like I can't resist but to have Christmas vibe. So I am going to put them right next to each other. So you've got sea greens and burgundy reds. Now I haven't gone too Christmassy, don't worry, there's not loads and loads of Christmas vibe ones, but just every now and then I throw in a Christmassy one there. Okay, so sea greens and burgundy reds. All I want for Christmas is pearls. Number 7 next. And in here, we've got 6 pearls here, and they are different earrings. These are the stud back earrings, which have got the crystal with a pearl drop of 3. So stud back crystals at the top, and then you've got the cascade of 3. So 1, 2, 3 again, higher, middle, and lower. Okay, so 6 pearls in here. And the pearls here, oh, I love this combination. So we've got a pairing of light Cinderella, dark Cinderella, and then TARDIS. So light Cinderella, dark Cinderella, and then that's a lighter TARDIS as well, actually. There we go. Okay. And then your last one, so number 9, is you've got 2 pearls in this one. Oh, and similar to what you just had, but this time you've got 2 pearls coming off each earring. So these are the crystal stud back drop earrings again. So stud backs with the crystals at the top. However, this time you've got a drop of 2. So 1 and 2 pearls. So the last ones had the 3, these ones have the 2. Now the colours you've got here is we've gone for a goldeny pastel gold. Actually, it's more like a goldeny peach there, sorry. So golden peach and a pickle. So all different colours there actually, which I quite like to see. So you've got lots of different choices. Now you do have openings as well. However, would you like to decide on any of the earrings first? Like, are you happy with any of these combinations, or are you happy with any of these pearls on the earrings? Or would you prefer to do your openings and then choose for the earrings? Openings first, please. Need to think still. Of course we can. So I am going to move them across though, so we do keep the drilled pearls separate from the other pearls, if that's okay. So you have got 8 openings altogether. Which 8 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'd need to know how many of each you would like. That song's in my head. All egg pops, of course. Okay, so 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, and I've just squeezed this one. There we go. I squeezed it as I picked it up. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so are there, oh, we're upside down. Are there any other colours that you're hoping for? Okay, so egg pop number 1. Like I said though, before I do that, let me just move these over there. So I'm just going to try and make it so we can fit as many on as we can. There we go. Okay, so egg pop number 1. And we've got 2 pearls on these ones. No, Gemma, the chain would be too small for a lobster fitting. So you've got a cranberry red. Actually, no, sorry, blood orange. I apologise. Blood orange, and then a darker TARDIS blue. Egg pop number 2. You've got a list of colours you're hoping for. Okay, hopefully we can tick some off for you. So 2 pearls in here. We've got a raspberry, and then a dark Cadbury purple. Next egg pop. Oh, 2 pearls in this one. A TARDIS blue again, slightly lighter than the first blue. And then another raspberry, but slightly lighter than the first raspberry. The first raspberry does look like it's a kind of waterberry there, doesn't it? But I think it is definitely more raspberry. Your next egg pop. And we've got 3 pearls in this one. And you've got a grass green, a Cinderella blue, and a 2-tonal lavender. Now again, this one is a slight funky shape, but he's darker and lighter lavender here. But like I say, he is a funky shape. Your next egg pop. 3 pearls in this one. So you've got a dark chocolate, chocolatey silver I should say, another raspberry, and then a lighter silvery Cinderella, but it's very light silver Cinderella. Your next egg pot. I don't think with these ones they could do, the chain's too small to remove and to attach onto, I believe, unless I'm misunderstanding what you mean. So you've got a dark Cadbury purple, so your second dark Cadbury, very similar to the first, and then a sky blue. So this one's very, very light. May look white on the camera, but it definitely does have that blue overtone. Your next egg pot, and we've got 3 pearls in this one. A dark deep Cadbury purple, so these ones are darker than the normal Cadburys, as you can see there. You've got a bridal white and an autumn peach. And then your last egg pot. And you've got 2 pearls in this one. So a brighter sea green and then another Cinderella. Okay, what do you think to all of these, Journey? So if you're happy, I'll need to know which colours you'd like where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. And then if we do your jewellery first, that's on the order form, and then we can do your acorn earrings afterwards, if that's okay. So if we go back through all of the colours for you, you've got the blood orange autumn peach, 2 TARDIS blues, the silver Cinderellas, the light Cinderella, sky blue and Cinderella, raspberries, Cadbury two-tonal lavender, Cadbury dark Cadbury, grass green, bright sea green, chocolate silver and a bridal white. Yes, okay, so we're gonna match your white, swap a raspberry, and then they are going on the inky earrings. Yeah. Can we match the grass green for the zigzag earrings? Swap a raspberry. So raspberry and then grass. Oh, let me move it up a bit. There we go. Grass green. No, that one's not dark enough. Like too big. There we go. So grass green is on the zigzag. Perfect. Match the sky blue for the starflake, swap a raspberry. Oh. Oh, sorry. I don't seem to have one the same size as your one. So all of my sky blues are just the tiniest bit bigger. What do you think to that match? So it's not the exact match there though. So it just depends on, if you wanted an exact match, I could possibly match this one, but your one is a little bit smaller. Ah, yes, possibly Gemma. So on the order form, I do have a slightly different name, which is what I think I've done the Z on. That's okay. So you're happy with that match there, and then that's going to go on the northern snowflake. Starflake. You were correct, not me. Sorry, Starflake. Another salmon pink. So this one, or is it this one? So this is the autumn peach, this is the blood orange. Oh, do you mean, do I have like a salmon pink colour? So I've got, I'm going to show you a blush pink and a light coral, because one's more pink and one's like pinky corally, which is, so that's blush pink, and then a light coral. Let me find two. Okay, so can we see the difference there? So one's more pink, one's more coral. So I'm going to bring it closer to hopefully, there we go. Can you see the difference there? Are either of those what you're looking for? No, don't be sorry. It's absolutely fine. It's late for me too. The top one, okay. Which two would you like to swap out for that one? And then they was going on the entwined, yes. swap the blood orange and the peach, and then they're going on the entwined. Okay. So now we're going to be going on to your acorn earrings. So the first ones that we've got are the latch hook. I'll show you again, hang on. So the latch hook earring with the drop of 3. Okay, so latch hook at the top, and then you've got the 3 pearls at the bottom. Okay, top, middle and bottom here. So the colours that came with it, or that I sort of added on quickly, was dark grape, the peach in the middle, and then the silver grape at the bottom. However, what would you like to do? Of course. Which 3 are we swapping out for those? And I'm guessing, is it white, black and silver bells in that order? No, white, silver bells, black. Silver, 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 silver. Where are you? There you are. The ones that are there now we're swapping out. Okay. So white. I'm just looking for some the same size, that's all. Oh. So I would say that these 2 are the closest in size. Now they are slightly different. Is that okay, or did you want, I mean, I do have smaller ones, so if you're happy with the smaller silvers in the middle, let me find, oh, hang on, wait there. Nope, there we go, I did it. White, silver, and black. Okay, so those there. And we're swapping out this one, this one. Oh, and this one. Move the reds back. Joanne, bless you. Thank you for these stars. Yes, perfect. Okay, so then your next set are the stud back silver ball at the top, and then you've got the drop of 2. So I need one at the top and the bottom. I know it's backwards, sorry. There you go. So silver ball with a drop of 2. So with those ones, I'll need to know which 4 pearls you'd like on the jewellery. Oh no, Shelley. I wonder why. Facebook has been funny for me today as well. So the colours I chose with these ones to start with were the green and the red. Can you get candy pink and magenta? You can. And what colours are we swapping out? The green and the red. Brilliant. Candy pink and magenta. So those 2. Oh, is it called Storm Amy? Are we back onto the A's now? Okay, so then your next set, so the next 2 are the stud back crystal drops, and then one's got a drop of 3 and one's got a drop of 2. So this is the crystal stud at the top with the drop of 3. Okay. Now the ones I've got here is light Cinderella, dark Cinderella and TARDIS. However, again, you can choose whatever colours you would like. Oh, do they start it each year? Oh, I thought they just carried on going round the alphabet until they started again. You love both, throwing your notepad around, so you're going to keep the picks that I've chosen there. Oh, bless you. Okay, so you're happy with light Cinderella, and then dark Cinderella, and then TARDIS. Okay, and then the last one is the same style, so with the crystal stud backs, but the last one's got a drop of 2. So we need 4 pearls, so one at the top, one at the bottom with the next set. So again, I've got that goldeny peach and pickle, but what pearls would you like on there? Oh, Karen, you may be correct. I think there is a pearl in Perline. Keep my pick as well for that one. Okay, so we're going to have the Goldeny Peach and then the Pickle. Okay. There is. I'm ever so sorry. You also get the pearl from Perline, which is the gifted pearl that was just gifted forward. I'm sorry, I forgot. So it's the two-tonal Squished Pebble, brighter pink. So you get this one as well. Okay, so these pearls here are your remaining pearl. Oh, sorry, remaining pearls, your loose pearls. So are you happy with all of these, or are there any other swaps or changes you'd like to make? Okay, so can we put the second TARDIS? Oh, that's a bit there we go. Second TARDIS, the first Cinderella blue, the lavender and the sea green, and the Perline one to the side as well. Okay. Oh, bless you. You're ever so polite. Can we get a bridal white, midnight blue, grass green, and then swap out the first row, so 1, 2, 3, I believe, if that's correct. Okay, so then a magenta, another white, and a pickle. And then a mystic purple. Okay, so all of these here would be your loose pearls. Can you confirm, are you happy with those? No, don't be sorry, it's absolutely fine. So all of these would be your loose pearls. Okay, not a problem. If you just, when you do that order, if you include it on the, do you know the little pop-up that comes up, which the additional information, if you pop it on there for me, that's the last one to add to the box, and then that way I'll know if that's okay. Very happy? Perfect. Let me just pick these up for you then. Okay, so Jenny, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. I hope you'll be happy with everything there. And then that's safe up there for you. Oh, bless you. Well, I hope you'll be happy. Okay, up next on today is Michelle Allen. Michelle, are you here? Michelle, hello, and can you have acorn number 3, Michelle? You can indeed. So let's go down, and then Michelle, good luck. So your acorn number 3. Two, 4, 6. Oh, okay. So we've got the earrings which hold 8 pearls out again. So these ones have stud back earrings. Okay, so stud back earrings. The pearls sit at the top, and then you've got the drop of 1, 2, 3 coming down. Okay, so then with the pearl colours, I remember doing these earlier actually, this colour. So I did, is that my lid?
Hopefully.
Thank you, Bab. Oh, it's perfect. Thank you, darling. So what I've done is I did gunmetal chocolate at the very top. Okay, I then did, so that would be on the stud part at the top. Chocolate bronzy red, chocolate bronze, and then the gunmetal chocolate on the bottom as well. So I sort of did dark chocolate at the top, and then it went chocolatey, reddy bronze, and then the gorgeous dark chocolate again. However, Michelle, it's completely up to you. What do you think to these? So we need to have the pearls for your jewellery, but if you'd like to swap these, that's absolutely fine. Can you change them? Of course you can. So I'll pick all of these up. Okay, so we don't want chocolates. And you'd like to have purples. So rain, frost, mystic, and lavender. Okay, so with the mystics, I don't know if I'm going to have 2 matching mystics, but I'll get the closest I can. Now, these are the mystics. I don't know what order you're looking to have them in just yet, so I'm just going to put them in any order and then we can mix them around as and when you'd like. So then that's the... Now I went for lighter purple frost, however it might be too close to the purple rain, but we'll see. Oh, can I get a match for that one? Okay, what do we think to all of those? Is there anything that you'd like to change there, colour-wise? And if not, what order would you like them in? Cadbury instead of lavender top, yes. So if I just move the lavender to the side. Or you know what might go is periwinkle. Let me grab you, oh, you know what? Like this kind of periwinkle. Where did I just put that? Okay, so let me just remove those to the side for a second. And then periwinkle, which are close to the purple rain, but they're also not. just an idea. So no to the Cadburys. Okay. Now obviously you can swap the orders around as well. Stick with the lavender. Okay, so is it this the order that you'd like to have them in? For the order you'd like me to pick? Okay, not a problem. Michelle, I hope you're happy with everything there then. Let me just pick these up for you. Exciting. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. There we go, that's on there for you. And then that's safe up there for you as well. Okay. Perfect. Up next then today is Rhonda Cooper. Rhonda, are you here? Michelle, you're very, very welcome. Rhonda, hello. Rhonda, you've got one opening altogether. Would you like to have an oyster or an egg pop? An egg pop, Rhonda. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for? So let's go down. Okay, and then in your egg pop, good luck. And we've got 4 pearls in this one. Okay, so you have got a purple peacock to start with, a purple frost, a slightly funky shaped Cinderella, but he's a gorgeous dark Cinderella, but he is oval shaped there, and then a grass green. What do you think to these? If you're happy, I'll need to know which one you'd like on your jewellery, Rhonda. And if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Swap the green for a dark blue. Okay. If you're happy with those colours, which one would you like on your jewellery? Or if there's any other swaps or changes, I can do that for you as well. Of course you can. So we're going to have the Cinderella on the charm. and then you'd like to be invoiced for pin caps on the remaining pals. Okay, so I've got that down for you then, Rhonda. Your invoice for the pin caps, that will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form. And then I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And that's up there for you. Perfect. You're very welcome. And then up next today is Stephanie Park. Stephanie, are you here? Stephanie, hello. Stephanie, you have got 2 acorns. Which 2 numbers would you like to have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Three and 7. Okay, so let's go down. It's number 3 and number 7. Good luck. Starting with number 3. Oh, we have seen this type of earring today already. We have got the crystal stud back earrings with the shorter single pearl drop. So stud back earrings, you've got the crystal stud at the top, and then your pearl will dangle directly beneath these. So just have a little bit of movement there. Okay, now the pearl colour that we've got with this one is a darker chocolatey bronze. Okay, so darker chocolate bronze. Love the earrings. Perfect, that's what I like. And then just topping up that acorn. Moving on to acorn number 7. Oh, and we've got all greens in this one. You've got the latch hook earrings with a drop of 3. So again, we have seen these tonight again. Sorry, these ones always I have to sort of unhook the threads. Once you've got pearls on here, they wouldn't thread through. It's only because they don't have pearls on it and they've been in the bag, which, there we go. Oh, and then I drop it. Okay, so latch hook earrings at the top. And then you've got the drop of 3, so you'd need to have 1, 2, 3 pearls on here. Okay, so I hope you're happy with those as well. Now the pearl colours here, like I said a second ago, I've done all greens. So you've got forest greens, then you've got the, what order? Now I'll do it smallest to biggest, but this is not necessarily lightest to darkest. So you've then got grass green and dark sea green. So obviously, like I said, we can swap the order around with those if you're happy with the colours. If you're not happy, Stephanie, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So it's completely up to you what you would like to do. What do you think? So if you're happy with those, I'll need to know what order you'd like them in. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So you've got the single drop earrings and then the triple drop earrings as well. Brighter Cadbury and swap out the first green. So these are the brightest Cadbury I've got at the moment, and then I believe we're swapping out that green there. I don't have music playing in the background. I have a fan on, but no music in the background. Oh, cranberry. Oh, I'm so sorry. I apologise, it's the time of night. Sorry, I'm just finding two cranberry, the same size for you. Sorry, my lovely. Cranberry and Cadbury berry. Okay, cranberry, perfect. It's gone. What's gone? No, it might have run out of stock. I'll update it now because it's not out of stock. No, I won't have removed it. I'll give you. I've said I can't speak. I've said I'll give you guys notice. So I'll pop on the page tomorrow, with when it will stop. I've just updated the stock for you, so it's back on there now. Okay, Stephanie. So with the cranberry red, are you happy with that one? Are there any other swaps you'd like to do? And sorry, microphone ran out then, I apologise. Okay, so you'd like to have creamy whites and take out the chocolate pear. Okay. Sorry, the microphone sort of refreshes itself when I change it, so I don't know why it does that. Maybe it's just like a reboot, like this is definitely the channel it needs to be on or something. I'm not sure, but either way, that's what happens when it does that. Okay, egg pops go there. Perfect. See, a dark chocolate, so like a gunmetal chocolate, that kind of chocolate. So is the whites going on the single earrings? Yes, perfect. I'll write that down. Okay, and then for the second pair, what would you like to do? Okay, so yep, I've got the whites on the first pair, so I'm just waiting to see what you'd like to do for the second pair. If anyone can see Stephanie's comments, please comment on it because it will bring it forward for me. So if you wanted to have the chocolates, so those dark gunmetal chocolates, I'd need to know which two we're swapping out. Okay, so you don't want the gunmetal chocolates, so you're happy with the cranberry red and then the grass green and the sea green. So cranberry and then grass and then sea green. So the cranberry are not drilled, and then the other two are drilled. Perfect. Okay, so I've got that down for you, Stephanie, and I hope you're happy with that. Oh, I thought I clicked over back onto the screen then. So Stephanie, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. I've just popped that safely up there for you. Okay, then that is the end of the live today, which is good timing because I really do need to take a quick comfort break. When our next live is going to be on Sunday evening, we'll be live from around 7:30 BST. At the start of the live, there was still space available for Sunday. I think there's still space available for Sunday, but I'll double check tomorrow and I'll post if it's fully booked at all. So I hope you all have a brilliant weekend. As always, thank you for joining us today. I really do appreciate it. And I'll see you soon. Take care. Bye.